Ooh, Cody.
Thornbridge Manor.
I think I changed this screen too. Yeah.
This is a private area, sir. Phineas Whitmer, private investigator. I have an appointment with Madame Carlyle. Please wait.
Is my chat not showing up here? There it is.
Mr. Whitmer is here to see Madame Carlyle. You can go right in.
That is Phineas Whitmer. The famous private investigator, hired by Madame Carlyle this morning. I'm curious why he's here. Maybe you should do some detecting yourself, 47. A famous private...
Mr. Whitmer, thank God you're here. Can I take you to Madame Carlyle?
Please do.
If you'd follow me. I know I oughtn't say anything, but I'm so relieved you're here. Everything's just so strange. Preparing for Madame's funeral, and then she turns up alive. But then the awful business with her brother Zachary, and all this security. I've never seen a place guarded like this, and I dare say I don't like it at all.
Oh, by the way, I told Kate about those texts.
What did she say?
Well, I thought she'd be mad at me, but she just thanked me that she understood the position I was in.
Well, this is what I
we
mean.
had a really good talk
you
about
have
it.
to be patted down
What
before
did I
you
tell
see
you?
Madame Carlyle
She's a
inside.
sensible woman. And that stuff from your ex was like manipulation 101.
I know. I guess I thought she was gonna
Sir,
read into
I
them
just
and
need to
freak
check.
out.
That's a bit excessive,
Say I must have
I
done
think,
something to provoke
considering
her.
the fact that I
Shit,
spotted no less than
Caroline
2
really
routes to
did a
get
number
inside
on
the
you.
house unseen.
We know what we're doing, sir. Don't worry about that. Damn.
But he was such a gentleman. He gave me his coat and all.
Rosie, you need to forget about Patrick.
No.
That appears to be a half-burned diary belonging to Zachary Carlyle. It says he and Madame Carlyle murdered their older brother 46 years ago, and that Mr. Fernsby helped them cover it up. He was planning to confess it all. Interesting.
No, no, no!
No.
Miss.
Mr. Whitmer, thank you for coming on such short notice. A great tragedy has fallen upon us, and I need a quick resolution, handled with absolute discretion.
Results and discretion are my speciality.
Very well. I suppose you will want to start at the crime scene.
In my experience, a thorough examination of a potential crime scene is half the job done.
Good. Fernsby will take over from here.
I am Mr. Fernsby, the butler. Madame Carlyle has asked me to assist you in any way possible. Mr. Whitmer, I understand that you've traveled from London. Do you have some refreshments, or do you prefer to go straight to Mr. Zachary's sleeping quarters?
I prefer to get started.
As you wish. If you'll follow me, sir.
Hello, sir.
I feel obliged to point out that current affairs surrounding Madame Carlyle are of a delicate nature. You may be familiar with the recent announcement of her death. You will probably learn that a staged funeral is scheduled to take place tomorrow. Madame's children were not informed until this morning that their mother was in fact not dead at all.
Yeah, hey bro.
So please bear with them if they seem affected by the rather unusual situation. I trust I do not need to remind you that there will be consequences if word gets out that Madame Carlyle is still alive.
I'll consider her dead when I leave.
Before you inspect the crime scene, I will tell you this. The case concerns the death of Mr. Zachary, Madame Carlyle's younger brother. He was found dead in his bed this morning. The door was locked from the inside, and a suicide letter was found in his room. However, Madame Carlyle suspects foul play and will not accept that he took his own life. I've prepared some information for you, so please do come and see me when you've finished your investigation of the crime scene. This is Mr. Zachary's room, to my right.
A locked room murder mystery, 47. I trust you'll get to the bottom of this. Why don't you use your camera to scan the dead body, 47?
Throat markings indicate a rare, short-lived plant poison killed him. Spread shows time of death at around 10 o'clock last night.
You do know your poisons, 47.
A hidden door.
It's a secret passage. This could explain how the door was locked from the inside. A photocopy of the floor plans. Somebody's been researching the secret ins and outs of Thornbridge Manor. Zachary was shopping for new Wellingtons last night. Not exactly what you would expect from someone suicidal. Zachary's suicide note. Also, a sample of handwriting. It could be relevant to compare to other samples to establish its authenticity. I believe you've done a thorough search of the crime scene, 47. Maybe it's time to see the butler. I'm curious about the information he's prepared for you.
Mr. Fernsby, I'm done with the crime scene.
Did you establish a time of death?
Zachary died around 10 o'clock last night.
Well, that means the staff were off duty. And Madame Carlyle and her security didn't arrive until this morning. That leaves Madame's family and myself as the only persons here when he died. And before you ask, no, I do not have an alibi. I was alone in my office at the time of death. Here's the material that I prepared for you. It's a list of the possible suspects and their quarters. Hopefully that will help you keep track of your findings. Please come and see me when you've solved the case, and I will take you to Madame Carlyle.
This is very useful information, 47. A quick glance, and I can see that you've already uncovered some relevant facts. So how does one solve a murder mystery, 47? Motive, means, and opportunity, I believe. May I suggest you ask the suspects for alibis? Or perhaps you prefer searching the manor for clues first?
Perhaps a brisk walk in the garden will do you good.
I said speed up time, not my passing. Now just go away, will you?
Of course, sir. I'll come back later.
How very kind of you, dear Mr. Fernsby. I hope to see you soon. Creepy old git.
Patrick Carlyle, can you tell me where you were yesterday evening?
Shit, it's that sneaky butler, isn't it? He ratted me out. Elaine, give us some privacy, would you? Don't tell Mother, okay? She's really tense these days, and the last thing I need is more hassle. I took that pretty blonde, Rosie, for an evening stroll. I mean,
But I thought too, the butler's kind of sus.
Hope for an entire weekend in this shithole. I'm bored out of my mind. So, is that it?
May I get you anything, Mr. Patrick?
Privacy.
You should have told me where all these people were.
Who put you up to this? Mother.
Did you give the Fitzpatrick token to Madame Carlyle's daughter?
Rebecca.
Gregory Carlyle, can you tell me where you were yesterday evening?
Oh, you're wondering about my alibi, Mr. Detective. Well, I left Thornbridge around 8:30 for a pint with Edward. I wish I hadn't. Quiz night at the inn. On the other hand, staying here with Zachary, my obnoxious sister, and the wife sporting another one of her headaches would have been a fate worse than death. The short of it, Zachary was very much alive when we left. I stayed for the last shout, and I was back here just before midnight. Is that all? Not very thorough, are you?
Hello, sir.
Professor Edward Carlyle, can you tell me your whereabouts for last night?
Oh, yes, this dreadful business with Zachary. I stay at the local inn. You see, I prefer not to spend the night here at Thornbridge Manor. My brother Gregory came along for a nightcap. He'll never admit it, but I think he understands that I find this whole thing upsetting and wanted to provide some comfort. I believe we went to the Stag's Head around 8:30. If that's all, I have a speech to write.
Can you tell me about Zachary's behavior last night?
I certainly didn't expect him to commit suicide. Sure, he was upset by Mother's supposed death. We were. But he seemed more engaged than usual. You should ask Rebecca. They had a long talk. Did you know that he hadn't left Thornbridge Manor in nearly 50 years? His plants, Mother, and the staff, all the company he had. So 41 guests will attend the funeral tomorrow. There's still a lot to see to, but we're in good...
Rosie, tell me what you did last night.
I'm in trouble, aren't I? I spent the evening with Patrick. We met after dinner and I went home at 1 in the morning. He said he needed someone real to talk to. When he looks at you, it makes you feel like the center of the universe.
Really?
Like a real princess.
But now he just ignores her.
Well, he's under a lot of pressure.
He's an idiot. That's what he is.
Did all the groceries arrive? Some of the deliveries.
What else was there?
Greetings, sir.
Alright, upstairs.
That American lawyer in the small office, did you check his travel documents?
I did, sir. It all checked out.
Situations, right? Shoot out.
I actually...
So
Yeah, I should let you go.
Yeah, same.
That door leads to Emma and Gregory's room.
Who am I kidding? He's probably not looking for anything serious.
Really gonna stand right there? Really, not one of these windows are open? What can I hear? Oh.
I
So I
should
think,
probably...
uh,
right.
yeah, what you
Yeah,
said.
sorry.
Hi there.
Aaron Ford Jr.
That is the door to Rebecca's room.
If you want to check on that undertaker in charge of the funeral, I got word he's upset with Madame Carlyle. I bet he's thoroughly. He's good.
Uh-oh, secret room. With nothing in it? Okay.
Excuse me, sir. Seems like you're not cleared to come through here. Sorry.
So where the rest of these people at?
Did the portrait photographer check out? Verified his identity? Everything's in order?
I received the vault token for the Milton Fitzpatrick London Bank. Did I understand correctly that I should give it to Rebecca in case of your death?
Exactly. She holds the other one. I want her.
Let me go on and on.
I should
Put a pin
let
in
you
it.
get back
Yeah.
to...
Sorry.
Come on, game.
I can't forget his eyes. So swollen, it didn't even look like Zachary. I've never seen a dead body before.
Do you think it was a suicide?
Madame Carlyle certainly doesn't think so. Why else would she have asked that detective to come here?
But murder? Was the blood?
No, not that I saw. All I can think about is those swollen eyes.
I don't think they're up there. Maybe they're outside. Wish it told me where the suspects were.
Listen.
Is that one of them?
Emmer Carlyle.
Yes, it is.
Can you tell me where you were yesterday evening?
Surely I'm not a suspect.
I need to account for everyone.
Well, I spent the evening with my family, but I got an awful migraine and had to take to bed. Everyone can attest to that. I believe I went up when the boys sat down for a drink around 8 o'clock. Is that all?
Yes, that's all. Am I looking at here?
Bad news, I'm afraid. We don't have any excuses. Ethel looks everywhere.
Got this. No power, no work.
Listen, Gregory. Something's off. Pruitt got word his motion was rejected. We all signed the bloody thing 4 days ago. So I got hold of the officer. He says it was finalized, but then how can it be withdrawn?
Rebecca Carlyle, can you tell me about yesterday evening?
We don't really see much of each other, my brothers and I. I suppose it takes our mother's funeral to bring us together, and even then, it's not like we sit on each other's laps. Now, let's see. Patrick, Gregory's son, disappeared straight after dinner. You know, I think he might be in some sort of trouble. Edward wanted to go as well, but Gregory convinced him to stay for a few drinks before they went off for a pint at the local at 8:45. I swear Gregory enjoys Edward's discomfort over staying here. I had a conference call with my New York office at 9, so I spent 3 hours on my laptop in my room and went straight to bed afterwards. I don't know about Emma. She did act a bit strange. You know, I bet she was making lists for changes needing to be done once she gets her hands on Thornbridge Manor. Quite the shock she had when Mother arrived during breakfast. Is that everything, Mr. Whitmer? I do... You have a lot to see to.
I don't know. Yeah, where's other places that I can...
So I got hold of the officer. He says it was finalized, but then...
I don't see any more locations of interest. Okay, where'd the redhead go?
Making us come here to play funeral and then show up like nothing's the least bit
Hey.
strange.
Oh, don't get your knickers all twisted.
I'm telling you, she's not fit to be in charge anymore.
How did you feel about Zachary?
I might as well be honest. His presence was always awkward. But how do you have a meaningful conversation with a man who only cares about plants? In my opinion, Alexa bears some responsibility for how this ended. She supported his self-limiting behavior by letting him live here. Anything else you want to know?
Have you noticed anything else out of the ordinary?
Nothing special comes to mind. Except perhaps, I did get a feeling that Zachary was depressed, not just sad. I suppose he realized that he had no one with Alexa gone. Even Alexa must feel the pangs of guilt over that one, letting him believe she was dead. Then again, guilt isn't her strong suit.
Oh, you're acting kind of sus, woman. Alright, where's the butler? Oh, Mr. Butler. Hey.
Mr. Fernsby?
Mr. Whitmer, you have enough evidence to present your case for Madame Carlyle?
No, not yet.
Come and see me when you do.
I can't ask him more questions. Guess you're the only one left, ain't you?
Tell me about Zachary. Did he act strange last night?
You know, now you mention it, he was a lot more chatty than usual. He wanted to know about my connections in the publishing business. Apparently, a friend of his is writing a book, which strikes me as very peculiar. I didn't think he had any friends. Is there anything else you want to ask me?
Anything else you feel like mentioning?
I may be wrong, but I saw Mr. Fernsby, the butler, leave Zachary's room early this afternoon. And he seemed a bit startled when he saw me in the hallway. It's probably nothing. Oh, and one more thing. Please be kind to Edward. He can only take so much.
Mr. Fernsby?
Mr. Whitmer, you have enough evidence to present your case for Madame Carlyle?
No, not yet.
Question to everybody.
You do.
I don't understand.
Hey, how you doing?
Can't you just relax for a minute?
And that solicitor upstairs. Why do you think he's here?
I think solicitors are Mother's favorite kind of people. Can't remember ever having a family event without one tucked away in a room somewhere. Due diligence always trumped the family.
I think he's here to cut us from her will.
Don't be ridiculous. Imagine the scandal if the firstborn son didn't pick up the torch. That will never happen.
About a shake before.
Well, hey,
maybe
so
we should get back to
No, yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Did you talk to Mother?
I don't know what to do. Okay, where is his room at?
She just clams up when I try to get an explanation. Not even an apology. Believing our mother dead is not exactly how I'd like to spend a week.
No one, Carlisle are made of money. Just lean back and enjoy the interest. Meanwhile, go and have some drinks on me. No, Christ, I'm gonna hang up. Let's talk when you calm the fuck down.
How are things coming along inside? Is everything ready for tomorrow?
I'm getting a headache from all the decisions. I mean, Pram struck.
Did you notice anything out of the ordinary? Any strangers outside the house?
No, we saw no one outside. Except Patrick's mother, Emma. We were sitting on the bench behind the greenhouse talking when she came out and we had to hide. You won't tell her about me and Patrick, will you? She'd insist Madame Carlisle fire me. I'm sure of it.
Too right she will. She's always going on about how things will change once she's in charge of Thornbridge Manor.
Okay. Not gonna help me at all.
Funeral tomorrow. Zachary found dead upstairs.
Where is the butler's office?
I never thought of it that way. God.
I mean, I have no idea.
That music.
Weird.
How can you be so relaxed? I wish you'd take this more seriously.
Mr. Butler, where's your office at?
Paul's situation isn't normal. How do you think it affects Patrick? He must be so...
I mean, I have no idea.
confused.
What he says right there, I'm an idiot.
I don't like how Alexa's way of running things impacts our son.
That is the door to Mr. Fernsby's office.
Okay, I missed a clue in here somewhere. It was in here before. Golf club? Nope. Okay, where's the clue? Oh! Oh, there's something there. Lethal poison. Oh!
Lethal, if you use enough of them.
But not the poison used to kill Zachary. Of course, Madame Carlisle doesn't know that. Are you considering to frame the butler, 47? Mr. Fernsby clearly didn't commit the murder, but I think you have enough evidence to convince Madame Carlisle he did. Maybe you should tell him you are ready to present your findings. Unless, of course, you want to do some more detecting, 47?
Emma and Gregory's room. Where is that at? Will it tell me? Emma and Gregory's room. Where am I going? That way. It really was not in this room at all yet? It was in this room.
Now this is interesting, 47. A letter from Emma's mother stating that Emma is the illegitimate child of Alexa's late older brother, Montgomery. And listen to this. She claims to have witnessed Alexa and Zachary murder him. The plot thickens. A keychain pendant for the greenhouse. What's that?
3 out of 4. There's something else in here.
His room, I wonder. And why is the key missing?
I don't see anything else. Am I blind? That was it? Guess that was it. Okay, next room. Wait, suspects. Rebecca's room. Complete other side, alright.
You have all kinds of interesting. I should probably.
Hello, sir.
Hello there.
Hello, sir.
Hello. Nope, hold on. Okay. Need to go over here. Okay. There's a computer. Typing on nothing.
I can see from the log that Rebecca was in a conference call from now.
Is that it? Yep.
$9 p.m. to midnight last night.
Don't really get it other than just making him the target. It's down to the 2 you thought, Cody.
I'm ready to present my conclusion to Madame Carlyle.
Very well. If you'll follow me, sir.
Why is he walking so fast?
Hello there, sir.
This is Madame Carlyle's office. Please step inside.
Melissa.
Your detective skills have gained you access to the Lion's Den, 47. Now, go claim your reward.
So, Mr. Whitmer, you've reached a conclusion. Take a seat. Please,
Yes,
go
ma'am.
ahead.
The butler, Mr. Fernsby, killed Zachary.
Fernsby? Oh, you've got that wrong. He would never do such a thing. He is the most loyal man I have ever met.
I found pills in his office that matches the poison that killed your brother. Furthermore, I found Zachary's notebook, half burned, in Mr. Fernsby's fireplace. It showed that Zachary intended to publish a written confession to a murder the two of you committed nearly 50 years ago. The murder of your older brother, Montgomery.
That's outrageous. We did no such thing.
No need to feign innocence. I know a killer when I see one, and my discretion is assured. The papers also described how Mr. Fernsby helped you stage the murder of Montgomery as an accident.
Wow.
I believe he killed Zachary not to be exposed as an accomplice to murder.
Sweet Fernsby. You are wrong, Mr. Whitmer. He did not do it to protect himself. He did it to protect the Carlyle legacy. Mr. Fernsby, like myself, understands that sacrifices must be made to secure stability and prosperity. Mr. Whitmer, I'd appreciate it if your findings never leave this room. I understand Fernsby's actions, and there is no need for them to have more consequences than they already have. Fernsby was very fond of Zachary, and I'm sure his decision will haunt him to the day he dies. About your reward, have you considered an amount?
I want the file you have on Arthur Edwards.
Arthur Edwards, the Constant. But that must mean you're... I expected you'd show up. But you're not here to kill me.
Yeah, I definitely
If you
am.
were, you would have already. The enemy of my enemy, I suppose. You can have it. You earned it.
So she just doesn't care that the butler killed her brother? Okay.
The file you want is in the safe. Good hunting. I need some privacy. Thank you.
Good work, 47.
How are you, sir?
That's the
Nice
file on
killer.
Arthur Edwards secured. Time to take care of Madame Carlyle.
Okay.
Mission complete. Well done, 47.
My god, it's dark right there, Jesus. All that, and she didn't even care that the butler was the butler. That's crazy.
"47. They're everywhere. Go, get out! It's the Constantine. Shit!
I mean, it still could have been the redhead. I just kind of accused the butler because that was an option. Oh, I got attack on Clash now. Can I get 3-star? Oh, I don't know. Looking kind of scary. No, my queen died. That was definitely an easy kill. I did not expect her to just walk to the balcony like that and just have the easiest kill ever. What? Game really just crashed? It's the first time Hitman's ever crashed on me. I guess, what was I doing? Let's try that again.
She's been living alone here for what, 6 years? Ever since the scandal that ruined her career.
Are you kidding? That's the perfect marriage.
Mr. Yates, it's Aaron, sir, from the firm. I came as quickly as I could. Yes, sir, I have...
Bienvenidos to Viñeda Yates, señor. May I see your invitation, please? Gracias, señor. Enjoy the party.
Looking sharp.
Evening, senor.
It's the damnedest thing. See that guy over there? That's Don Yates.
Huh. Orvo, got a message from the boss. Duty calls.
Let me guess, the Burnwood woman.
That's right. Yates has arranged for the chief winemaker to take Burnwood and
Didn't realize he was an
on a
enforcer.
grand tour of the estate. Wants you to tag along.
And not for my sparkling personality. This Burnwood woman sure has his panties in a twist. Wonder what the deal is.
Yates' business is his business. Just get yourself ready and sign into the visitor center. Oh, and have a drink on my behalf.
I don't drink. Makes me
A
sick.
private tour of the estate. Diana, Vidal, and this fixer, Corvo Black. Black is a threat, but also an opportunity.
It's mental.
Heard about Reg West's hit and run? Nasty business.
Mr. Yates. Yeah, I got your message. You mind telling me what I'm... Okay.
Nothing quite spoils a
Yeah,
party
I
like
can
your
do an
guests
accident.
inexplicably drunk.
In fact, a couple of spots come to mind. On the tour or after. Stand by. So you're not sure yet? Does that mean there's a plan? Huh?
No.
You look like you've
What?
done something you shouldn't.
What? Why did he just turn around out of nowhere? Makes no sense. Gotta watch that again on my stream. He turned around for no reason. That's crazy.
She's been living alone here for what, 6 years? Ever since the scandal that ruined her career.
That's the perfect marriage.
I'm sorry to burst your bubble of finely aged cynicism, but the Yates is a genuinely great...
Bienvenidos to Viñeda Yates, señor. May I see your invitation, please? Gracias, señor.
Hey.
Enjoy the party.
How are you?
Evening, senor.
It's the damnedest thing. See that guy over there? That's Don Yates, fixer from New York.
Orvo, got a message from the boss. Duty calls.
Let me guess, the Burnwood woman.
That's right. Yates has arranged for the chief winemaker to take Burnwood and Tamara Vidal on a grand tour of the estate. Wants you to tag along.
And not for my sparkling personality. This Burnwood woman sure has his panties in a twist. Wonder what the deal is.
Yates' business is his business. Just get yourself ready and sign into the visitor center. Oh, and have a drink on my behalf.
I don't drink. Makes me
A
sensitive.
private tour.
Mental. Mr. Yates. Yeah, I got your message. You mind telling me what I'm...
Nothing quite spoils
Okay.
a party like your guests inexplicably dropping
Yeah,
dead.
I could do an accident.
Who were they again?
In fact, a couple of spots come to mind. On the tour or after.
Something Dutch sounding?
Stand by.
Do I know
So
him?
you're not sure yet? Does that mean there's a plan A? One where I don't stand a 50-50 chance of getting caught? I mean, you do realise the risk here, boss. Broad daylight, workers around. Who exactly is this bird? Pissing on your
It's a nice
parade?
gesture, but a bit hubristic, wouldn't you say?
Yeah,
He's
all right.
not even been appointed.
But if I'm going to be one of these heralds of yours, you need to start letting me in on a few things. Okay. So who's this fool guy?
But if Yates wants to bring the Herald closer
Thank you.
together and play the modern boss,
Okay. You should probably check that out. Okie dokie.
Actually heard that? Oh, no one's seen that.
how do you feel about Burnwood?
How do you think? She and her friends moved on a block.
Hi there.
Hello there.
Corvo Black. I'm on the tour.
Right, Mr. Black. Welcome. Miss Burnwood and Miss Vidal will meet you down by the wine fields. I trust you know the way.
I can find my way around.
Enjoy the tour.
One of the most gifted surveillance specialists ever to graduate from Cambridge. Ran one of our
You ask me, the Constant must have lost his mind. Burnwood was in league with Grey. She's responsible for killing how many of our people?
Over here.
You two must be Burnwood and Vidal.
And you must be Yates's garbage man. Sorry, but I didn't catch your name.
This is Corvo Black, Tamara. He's a ICA regular.
I only work with the best.
Well, we're all here, it seems. Except for our guide, the chief winemaker. Looks like we're stuck here until someone fetches him. Mr. Black, I'm looking in your direction.
Hold on. I'll track him down.
Attaboy. Do try and bring him back in one piece. Counterintuitive.
That was a bit rude.
Yes. Yes, it was.
Am I not supposed to be in there?
Senor Vargas?
What? What is it now? What?
You have some guests waiting. Senor Yates wanted you to give them the grand tour. Remember?
As if I don't have more important things to do than babysit Yates' socialite friends. It's only harvest season.
Better do what he says, Patron. Big shot New York lawyer like that. Don't want to get on his bad side.
Well, I'm not going anywhere until I have decided if the crop is ripe for picking. Bring me the 3 Malbec grapes to taste, Ramon. If Yates doesn't like how I prioritize, he can weigh me down with concrete and toss me off a bridge. How's that?
3 grapes, was it? I'll get my picking knife. Come on. I left it right here.
Oh guys, don't look over here.
You hear Tiago's planning to go to Spain? So much for looking on the
I doing here? Mm-hmm.
I don't know what ripe grapevines look like. I don't understand. I can't interact with any of these.
To us as we pay to the little spiders on the vines.
It's actually comforting.
Honey, I think you might have left your ring somewhere.
Don't be such a man.
¿Qué? ¿Quieres un beso?
Get out of the way. Really? Oh my god.
Mr. Vargas, I have the 3 grapes you requested.
Yes, good. Bring him here. Now, let's see. Lovely inky black color.
Hola.
Size?
¿Qué tal?
Large and firm. Seeds brown. Excellent. And finally, taste. Sweet, flavorful, robust tannins. Some floral notes. Marvelous. Why, I say these grapes are ripe for harvest. Inform the workers, will you, Ramon? I have a tour to conduct.
Will do.
From that Merc of yours, I take it Ether is in? Ether, Comstock, Hampton...
Hey, yo, what's up? Ah, my fellow wine lovers. Hello. Welcome to Viñeda Yates. I do apologize for the delay. The Malbec grape is a demanding mistress. So, I am Gabriel Vargas, Chief Winemaker, and I will be your tour guide. Any questions before we start?
Yes, but you're not going to like them.
We're good. Lead the way, Senor Vargas.
Wonderful. Follow me. These are busy times. In fact, we're just about to harvest this year's crop. Great expectations. So, how do you like Argentina?
Like everywhere else. Full of Americans.
First stop on the tour is the production floor, where our prize-winning Malbec grapes are processed. We insist on steaming every grape by hand, which means that during harvest season, the grapes do tend to pile up. Luckily, we have plenty of storage space. Our equipment is state-of-the-art, including an industrial-sized freezer unit, and last but not least, our trusty grape crusher.
Interesting. Wouldn't you say, Mr. Black?
Follow me, please.
Are you a wine man, Black? Somehow you don't seem the type.
Oh, I believe Mr. Black here is something of a jack of all trades. Isn't that so?
I dabble.
I see. I just thought Yates might be sending a message. My mistake.
So, have any of you been to a vineyard before?
Only on business.
Next on our tour is the fermentation atrium, where the wine goes through its primary stage of fermentation. In these big open tanks, yeast converts the sugars in the wine to alcohol, in a process that lasts between 5 and 15 days. This is also where we squeeze the mass into a fine juice using our grape presser before the longer secondary stage of fermentation.
Fascinating.
Now, before we move on...
I have a question. It's... perhaps we can take a closer look.
Certainly. Lead the way.
What can you tell me about this device? Grape presser, was it?
That is correct, senor. After primary fermentation, the mass is pressed through a fine filter, leaving only the flesh and skins behind. I should add that grape stomping, the iconic practice of crushing grapes with your bare feet, is historically rare and mostly a tourist gimmick. But you are most welcome to try. Imagine you're a grape.
Thanks. I'll pass.
Oh, go on. I'll take a picture of the three of you.
Oh, come on, Tamara. When in Rome.
Fine.
Say queso.
May I see that, Mr. Vargas? I believe I blinked.
So, this is what the little guy feels like.
Oh man, that's how you kill her right there.
No, all good. Looks like one for the man.
0.5 lockpick.
Now, are there any more questions? Don't be shy.
I got all I need.
Are you enjoying yourself, Mr. Black?
Oh, it's all very inspiring.
Winemaking is a grand pursuit. Sure. Everyone talks about craft beer these days. You can make a decent IPA in your pantry. It is pedestrian. Oh, this, my friends, this is true grandeur. Excelente. So let's continue to the barrel room, if you'll follow me. And so we arrived to our final stop, the barrel room. This is where we store the wine during the secondary stage of fermentation. The area behind the glass is where we keep our most precious bottles, including a 1945 Grand Paladin, the most expensive wine in existence. The access doors, which are made from ballistic glass, cannot...
I bet one of the challenges is this crusher. No, maybe not.
Will be unlocked from the security room high above our heads.
Remarkable.
Ah, here comes Senor Yates now. I shall leave you in his capable hands.
How reassuring.
Ah, Miss Burnwood, is it not? Don Yates. Pleased to meet you. You come very highly recommended. As Chief of the Heralds, let me be the first to say...
And both the targets are right here, look at that.
Why, thank you, Mr. Yates. Rest assured that I will be following your every lead. Very closely.
Say, that reminds me. We're about to have a little Herald get-together up at the house. Just a modest toast to celebrate my forthcoming inauguration as Constant. You are, of course, most welcome to join us. I believe you shall make a fine Herald, once the training wheels are off.
I wouldn't miss it for the world.
Capital. Right this way. Into the light. Den. Why don't you take a break, Corvo? We're done here for now, I think. Oh, but don't go too far. I may still need your services later.
I'll be closer than you think.
Oh, almost forgot. Cortazar, please nip down to the wine cellar and tell Mr. Flowers, the sommelier,
I'll be closer
to
than
prep
you
the
think.
1945 Grand Paladin and bring it up to the house for our special occasion.
Got it, Chief.
Hey, stop! Are you serious?
Oh man, I can't follow them. I got an achievement for something.
He's been living alone here for what, 6 years? Ever since the scandal that Mr. Yates? It's Aaron, sir, from the firm. I came as quickly as I could. Burst your bubble of finally Yates cynicism. The Yates is a
Bienvenidos to Viñeda Yates, señor. May I see your invitation?
Oye, ese es mi pie. Ten cuidado
Come
con...
on! What are you doing?
Bienvenidos to Viñeda Yates, señor. Gracias, señor. Enjoy the party.
Bye, Cody.
It's the damnedest thing. See that guy over there? That's Don Yates' fixer from New York.
Corvo, got a message from the boss. Duty calls.
Let me guess, the Burnwood woman.
That's right. Yates has arranged for the chief winemaker to take Burnwood and Tamara Vidal on a grand tour of the estate. Wants you to tag along.
Not for my sparkling personality. This Burnwood woman sure has his panties in a twist. Wonder what the deal is.
Yates' business is his business. Just get yourself ready and sign into the visitor center. Oh, have a drink on my behalf.
I don't
A
drink.
private tour of the estate. Diana, Vidal, and this fixer, Corvo Black. Black
makes me sentimental.
Nothing quite spoils a party like your guest.
You aren't telling me what I'm... Yeah. Like a couple of spots come to mind. On the tour or after. Stand by. So you're not sure yet? Does that mean there's a plan A? One where I don't stand a 50-50 chance of getting caught? I mean, you do realise the risk here, right? Broad daylight, workers around. Who exactly is this Burnwood? And then how's she pissing on your parade?
It's a nice gesture, but a bit hubristic when you say, not even beneficial.
Hello there, and welcome to the...
Corvo Black. I'm on the tour.
Right, Mr. Black. Welcome. Miss Burnwood and Miss Vidal will meet you down by the wine.
I can find my way around.
You asked me. The Constant must have lost his mind. Burnwood was in league with Grey. She's responsible for killing how many of our people?
Maybe Vidal will trip her down the stairs. Those heels are an accident.
Yo!
Hold your breath. Vidal is a true believer. Fiercely loyal to the Constant.
Over here!
You two, must be Burnwood and Vidal.
And you must be Yates's garbage man. Sorry, but I didn't catch your name.
This is Corvo Black, Tamara. He's a ICA regular.
Bubble pop stat? What?
We're all here, it seems.
And how are
Except
you
for our
today, sir?
guide, the chief winemaker.
What's that even mean?
We're stuck here until someone fetches him. I'm listening.
Hold on. I'll track him down.
Leave me alone, woman.
I'm getting my book.
Oh my god.
Some idiot is walking around. I told him to leave and he didn't.
Yeah, that I have the same reaction to Bubble Pop Store. No idea what that means. Oh, is it like a mobile game? One of those mobile games Grandma would play. Combat? What? Whatever game. Oh, I can't do this because I don't have a freaking lockpick. Nope, I have a crowbar. Ugh.
She's been living alone here for what, 6 years? Ever since the scandal that Mr. Yates, it's Aaron, sir, from the firm. I came as quickly as I could. I'm sorry to burst your bubble of finding
Bienvenidos to Viñeda Yates, señor. May I see your invitation, please? Gracias, señor. Enjoy the party.
Evening, senor.
Thank God it's finally...
You are filling that suit out good.
One of the most gifted I ever there.
That's Don Yates Fixer from New York.
Corvo, got a message from the boss. Duty calls.
Let me guess, the Burnwood woman.
That's right. Yates has arranged for the chief winemaker to take Burnwood and Tamara Vidal on a grand tour of the estate. Wants you to tag along.
Not for my sparkling personality. This Burnwood woman sure has his panties in a twist. Wonder what the deal is.
Yates' business is his business. Just get yourself ready and sign into the visitor center. Oh, have a drink on my behalf.
I don't drink.
A private tour.
Makes me sentimental.
Nothing quite spoils a party like your guests in it.
You mind telling me what I'm... Okay. Yeah. In fact, a couple of spots come to mind. On the tour after. Stand by. So you're not sure yet? Does that mean there's a plan A? One where I don't stand a 50-50 chance of getting caught? I mean, you do realise the risk here, boss. Broad daylight, workers around. Who exactly is this Burnwood woman and how's she pissing on your parade?
Man.
Hey, who is throwing stuff around here? Come on!
Dude, I still have a crowbar. Oh, I'm gonna freak out. But I have a lockpick on. Oh my god, kill me. I don't understand. Why did I have a crowbar?
She's been living alone here for what, 6 years? Ever since the scandal that
That's the perfect marriage.
I'm sorry to burst your bubble of finding
Bienvenidos to
I'm
Viñeda
gonna lose
Yates.
my mind.
May I see your invitation, please? Gracias, señor.
I'm glad I figured it out then and not when I get the whole way down there.
Evening, senor.
Thank God it's finally...
Okay.
It's the damnedest thing. That's Don Yates Fixer from New York.
Corvo, got a message from the boss. Duty calls.
Let me guess, the Burnwood woman.
That's right. Yates has arranged for the chief winemaker to take Burnwood and Tamara Vidal on a grand tour of the estate. Wants you to tag along.
And not for my sparkling personality. This Burnwood woman sure has his panties in a twist. Wonder what the deal is.
Yates' business is his business. Just get yourself ready and sign into the visitor center. Oh, have a drink on my behalf.
I don't.
A private.
Makes me sentimental.
Nothing quite spoils a party like a girl.
Yeah, I do. You mind telling me what I'm doing? Yeah. In fact, a couple of spots come to mind. On the door after. So you're not sure yet? Does that mean there's a plan A? One where I don't stand a 50-50 chance of getting caught? I mean, you do realise the risk, boss. Broad daylight, workers around. Who exactly is this Burnwood woman and how's she pissing on your parade? Yeah, all right. But... What was that noise?
Let's try this again. I have a lockpick. Oh, look at that. Compromised for some reason. Makes no sense.
Who is throwing stuff around here? Come on! Is someone missing?
Anyone see that? Nope.
It's a nice gesture, but a bit hubristic, wouldn't you say? It's not even
Keeping it real. Hello. Corvo Black. I'm on the tour.
Right, Mr. Black. Welcome.
I can find my way around.
Me, the constant must have lost his mind. Burnwood was in league with Grey. She's responsible for killing how many of our people?
Really, we're not gonna start talking until I go over here. Fantastic.
Over here.
You two must be Burnwood and Vidal.
And you must be Yates' garbage man. Sorry, but I didn't catch your name.
This is Corvo Black.
I only work with the best.
Do you think they're talking about us?
Hold on. I'll track him down.
Now, what am I doing here?
What? What is it now? What?
You have some guests waiting. Senor Yates wanted you to give them the grand tour. Remember?
As if I don't have more important things to do than babysit Yates' socialite friends. It's only harvest season.
Better do what he says, Patron. Big shot New York lawyer like that. Don't want to get on his bad side.
Well, I'm not going anywhere until I have decided if the crop is ripe for picking. Bring me the 3 Malbec grapes to taste, Ramon. If Yates doesn't like how I prioritize, he can weigh me down with concrete and toss me off a bridge. How's that?
3 grapes, was it? I'll get my picking knife. Oh my God.
Mr. Vargas, I have the 3 grapes you requested.
Yes, good. Bring him here. Now, let's see. Size, large and firm. Seed, brown. Finally,
Johannesburg. From that Merc of yours, I take it Ether is in?
Ether. Ronstadt, Hampson, Milton Fitzpatrick, Quantum Leap, Dynasty Global. All the big players now officially under the same corporate.
Will do.
How does it do it? Since it's so deceptively simple. The partners created a power bound together by
Ah, my fellow wine lovers. Hello. Welcome to Viñeda Yates. I do apologize for the delay, but the Malbec grape is a demanding mistress. So, I am Gabriel Vargas, Chief Winemaker, and I will be your tour guide. Any questions before we start?
Yes, but you're not going to like them.
We're good. Lead the way, Senor Vargas.
Wonderful. Follow me. These are busy times. In fact, we're just about to harvest this year's crop. Great expectations. So, how do you like Argentina?
Like everywhere else. Full of Americans.
First stop on the tour is the production floor, where our prize-winning Malbec grapes are processed. We insist on steaming every grape by hand, which means that during harvest season, the grapes do tend to pile up. Luckily, we have plenty of storage space. Our equipment is state-of-the-art, including an industrial-sized freezer unit, and last but not least, our trusty grape crusher.
Interesting. Wouldn't you say, Mr. Black?
Follow me, please.
Are you a wine man, Black? Somehow you don't seem the type.
Oh, I believe Mr. Black here is something of a jack of all trades. Isn't that so?
I dabble.
I see. I just thought Yates might be sending a message. My mistake.
So, have any of you been to a vineyard before?
Only on business.
Next on our tour is the fermentation atrium, where the wine goes through its primary stage of fermentation. In these big open tanks, yeast converts the sugars in the wine to alcohol in a process that lasts between 5 and 15 days. This is also where we squeeze the mass into a fine juice using our grape presser before the longer secondary stage of fermentation.
Fascinating.
Now, before we move...
I have a question. It's... perhaps... What can you tell me about this device? Grape presser, was it?
That is correct, senor. After primary fermentation, the mass is pressed through a fine filter, leaving only the flesh and skins behind. I should add that grape stomping, the iconic practice of crushing grapes with your bare feet, is historically rare and mostly a tourist gimmick. But you are most welcome to try. Imagine you're a grape.
Thanks. I'll pass.
Oh, go on. I'll take a picture of the 3 of you.
Oh, come on, Tamara. When in Rome.
Fine.
Say queso.
May I see that, Mr. Vargas? I believe I blinked.
Don't know what's gonna happen here.
Sir! Yes, you! Look at him.
Unnoticed kill as they just watched me murder her. I can do that without anyone seeing.
wine goes through its primary stage of fermentation. In these big open tanks, yeast converts the sugars in the wine to alcohol in a process that lasts between 5 and 15 days. This is also where we squeeze the mass into a fine juice. It is said, who are you? Where the wine goes through its primary stage of fermentation. In these big open tanks, yeast converts the sugars in the wine to alcohol in a process that lasts between 5 and 15 days. This is also where we squeeze the mass into a fine juice using our grape presser before the longer secondary stage of fermentation.
Fascinating.
Now, before we...
I have a
Yep,
question.
I have a question over here.
It's, what can you tell me about...
No!
Hombre,
I did not want to do that.
real piece of...
Dude, why? I wanted to hit G. Oh my god. So
Wine
annoying.
goes to its primary
Let's sit here
stage
for
of
another
fermentation.
freaking minute.
In these big open tanks, yeast converts the sugars in the wine to alcohol in a process that lasts between 5 and 15 days. This is also where we squeeze the mass into a fine juice using our grape presser before the longer secondary stage of fermentation.
Fascinating.
Now,
Yep.
question.
Over here. Don't go near the button.
What can you tell me about this device? Grape presser, was it?
that is correct, senor. After primary fermentation, the mass is pressed through a fine filter, leaving only the flesh and skins behind. I should add that grape stomping, the iconic practice of crushing grapes with your bare feet, is historically rare and mostly a tourist gimmick. But you are most welcome to try. Imagine you're a grape.
Thanks. I'll pass.
Oh, go on. I'll take a picture of the three of you.
Oh, come on, Tamara. When in Rome.
Fine.
Say queso.
May I see that, Mr. Vargas? I believe I blinked.
I believe I blinked. No, not load. I'm like on the save button.
So, this is what the little guy feels like.
Nope, all good. Looks like one for
What happened to your colleague?
Urgent call. Something about work. I don't think she'll be coming back.
Oh well. I'm sure she can find her way out. Let's proceed. Excelente. So let's continue to the barrel room.
I'm sure she could find her way out. Oh, it's funny.
So, are you associates of Mr. Yates?
You might say we run in the same circles.
Law and order. Must be very exciting.
It's about 99% preparation.
And so we arrive to our final stop, the barrel room. This is where we store the wine during the secondary stage of fermentation. The area behind the glass is where we keep our most precious bottles, including a 1945 Grand Paladin, the most expensive wine in existence. The access doors, which are made from ballistic glass, can only be unlocked from the security room high above our heads.
Remarkable. Are you enjoying yourself, Mr. Black?
It's all very inspiring.
I could see you retired to a place like this. Winemaking speaks to your meticulous nature. Surely you don't plan to be Yates's fixer forever.
I have been told recently to think about the future.
What are we waiting for here? Seems like the game's kind of broken or something. I don't want to do that one.
Stepping down. She's been living alone
Off
here
the
for
car.
6 years, ever since the scandal that ruined her career. Mr. Yates, it's Aaron, sir, from the firm. I came as quickly as I could. Yes, sir, I have the files. Sorry it took so long, but I had to access our remote server to print everything, and I couldn't get my VPN to... Right. Sorry, sir. I'll be right inside.
Look at that vista. Can you imagine what
He's
you'd be
looking at me.
I used to. Out of position in Chile for a while. Those were good years.
Oh, yeah? Where'd you end up after that?
No, you don't see crap. Oh, there's a dude there. Oy. Some with body up here. No.
Huh. The rich scratch their asses too when they think nobody's watching.
Don't be crude. Pay attention. Yates wants us on high alert.
We've been at this for months. Ever since the 1% killings began. Nothing's gonna happen.
I know. But when you start thinking like that, that's when it does.
Who are we on the lookout for anyway?
Yates didn't say. Just a standby for a picture ID and a kill order.
Fine. I'll just practice.
Don Yates has the snipers on high alert. They await a picture ID and kill order from the guards on the ground. Yates himself is clearly off limits, but Tamara Vidal is a different matter.
Lip reading.
Let me read this challenge again. Pacify or eliminate the sniper team near the silos. Eliminate the targets from that position using their sniper team rifle. I just need to wait for them to get in a position for me to kill them. I don't know how long this is going to take though. There's one. Oh, these dudes are coming.
Hey, shit! What's going on? Hey, talk to me. What's happening? Give me all you got.
Hmm.
About Dom stepping down. He's been living alone here for what, 6 years? Ever since the scandal. Mr. Yates? It's Aaron, sir, from the firm. I came as quickly as I could. Yes, sir, I have the file. Sorry it took so long, but I've had to access our remote server to print every...
Can you imagine waking up to that every morning?
I used to. Out of position until it's all right.
Huh?
Was that it?
Turn around. What's going on here?
Huh. The rich scratch their asses too when they think.
Save now. And just wait a while. Man, it's gonna take a while, ain't it? Or maybe not. Nope, 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 nope.
Wow.
Oh, there's someone shooting.
Any more room at the inn, as they say?
No way, that dude just seen me.
We'd end up after that.
Oh my god, man. Way back here. Did I do Sniper Assassin on this map? Oh, I don't even know how to tell. What does that even mean by proxy? I'm gonna go eat some food. Be back in a little bit. Oh boy. I think I might try to do sniper assassin on all the maps. So, shed, sniper, okay. Think I know how to do this.
Cut him down! Got it. Where is he? I lost him too!
Hey, where is he?
You got me, Central? We got someone causing trouble. Oh.
Well done, 47. Victor Novikov is next. Both targets are down. Great work. Now head towards an exit.
Easy.
Something detonated in the proximity. Let's make our families proud. You with me?
Bruh. Are you serious? Oh my god. Yeah. Can't believe the hip fire is that bad.
Explosions. Could be a bomb threat.
You and I are gonna need to chat about that when we get back. Till then.
That is Francesca DeSantis. Target down. Next up, Silvio Caruso. Two targets down. Now destroy the virus. Ether's field lab. You made it. The virus prototype will be close by. Look for some type of quarantine unit. All objectives complete. Now head towards an exit.
Easy.
Welcome to...
How may I salam?
Hamburg is a lunatic.
No, he is capitalism. I mean, that's what we all want.
Salam! I am so...
Snail soup. Snail soup. Oh, sir.
Welcome, stranger.
Target down. Next up, Reza Zaydan.
Ah, come closer. We've been...
Hello, come in! Come
say, guess your ship just came in, huh?
How's your father?
Doing well. Thanks for asking. He's upstairs right
Okay.
See you around.
Both targets down. Now head towards an exit.
Huh.
Earlier today, Montreal PD confirmed rumors that the helicopter crash, which claimed the life of shipping mogul Rex Larson, was
No way, dude.
Nicely done, 47. Getting caught on tape is the last thing we need. Here we go. For the office computer.
I'm in.
are the work of highly trained mercenaries. In Japan, Kronstadt Industries' much-hailed surgery robot, nicknamed the Spider, has long its first
Orson.
patient on the operating
Orson.
table. The Gamma Medical Facility has released a statement insisting that the tragic incident was due to human error. Nevertheless, this comes as bad news for the consumer tech giant, which is still reeling from last year.
Max? Maximilian? Here, boy.
Jared, terrace all clear.
Copy that. Do a sweep of the upstairs while you're at it.
I knew you were gonna say that.
So, you gonna tell me who it was we just kidnapped?
House guests of the PM. The wife and two daughters of one Lance Donovan, the VP of Dynasty Global.
The online retailer?
Uh-huh. Donovan is back in London, working. He should receive the pictures as we speak. Providence operative. But we can't get near him, so I decided to, well, do a bit of outsourcing.
Fancy place. Worked out that when they left an expense account. How much did the boss leave for the cross guard?
Something like that. It's actually the Salvador. Body.
Harmed. Refuse or hesitate, and your family dies. Attempt to signal or warn anybody, and your family dies. Do we have terms? Not very convincing, Mr. Donovan. Take a deep breath and try again. Much better. An urgent message. You will approach Mr. Pierce, lure him close to the edge, and toss him off the building.
Hey. You want green tea or mango?
What do you think? You heard me, Mr. Donovan. The life of your boss for the life of your wife and daughters. Shouldn't be much of a choice, even for a workaholic. Do you understand me? Very good. Now, go. If I don't hear sirens from downtown London in 5 minutes, you're...
You want green tea or mango?
What do you think? You heard me, Mr. Donovan. The life of your boss for the life of your wife and daughters. Shouldn't be much of a choice, even for a workaholic. Do you understand me? Very good. Now, go. If I don't hear sirens from downtown London in 5 minutes, your family suffers the consequences.
I know.
Best of luck, Mr. Donovan. We thank you for your sacrifice.
Is it done?
Good as.
And Mr. Donovan's wife and children?
The guys will let them go at the stroke of midnight, unless I say otherwise. Boss's orders. You know how squeamish he gets about collateral damage.
Yeah, go drink your tea. Where are you gonna go?
Ugh, unbelievable. Oh man, I feel sick.
Where are you going?
What? Hey, you look sick. You should go see a doctor.
I missed him. Whatever.
Target down. Well done, 47. Now get off the property.
Poison the ventilation system. Oh. Hold on a second.
Montreal PD confirmed rumors that the helicopter crash, which claimed the life of shipping mogul Rex Larson 4 days ago, was
Encrypted. Assuming there's a key, Reynard wouldn't just leave it lying around. Nicely done, 47. Should allow you to move more freely. Here we go. For the office computer, no doubt.
I'm in.
Ronstadt Industries' much-hailed surgery robot, nicknamed the Spider, has lost its first patient on the operating table.
Welcome home,
The
Alma.
Gamma Medical facility has released a statement.
It's Orson.
Oh shoot.
Huh, strange.
I can't see nothing.
Meh.
So I thought. Uh-huh. Is that gonna kill her, or? Confused. I need to poison both of them?
Today, Montreal.
Wait.
Earlier today, Montreal.
Nicely done, 47. Getting caught on tape is the last thing we need. Here we go. For the office computer, no doubt.
I'm in.
Hurry.
In New York a month ago. While no organization has yet claimed responsibility, authorities believe. Welcome home, Alma.
That kill her, or? I don't really understand.
Honey.
No problemo.
Mr. Donovan. Who I am is not important. You have seen the pictures, yes? Good. I will tell you exactly what to do. Do it swiftly and without question, and your wife and children go free, unharmed. Refuse or hesitate, and your family dies. Attempt to signal or warn anybody, and your family dies. Do we have terms? Not very convincing. Now, you will take the stairs up to the rooftop helipad, where your boss, Rupert Pierce, is taking his morning jog. You will inform his guards that you are delivering an urgent message. You will approach Mr. Pierce, lure him close to the edge, and toss him off the building.
Hey, you want green tea or mango?
What do you think? You heard me, Mr. Donovan. The life of your boss for the life of your wife and daughters. Shouldn't be much of a choice, even for a workaholic. Do you understand me? Very good.
What the? Hey, I need some backup over here. Son of a bitch!
We're gonna...
Shit! Whoa! Let's whip! Shit!
What in the world? Oh, bye controller.
Whoa! We're gonna need more men for this. I need backup. Echo Foxtrot to November Zulu, over. We have a slaughterer on site. Consider the property extremely compromised. Jeez! Christ's sakes. Oh! Requesting backup.
Oh, so it just poisons the one room.
Today, Montreal
Nicely done, 47. Should allow you to move more freely. Encrypted. Assuming there's a key, Reynard wouldn't just leave it lying around.
Authorities believe these politically motivated...
What?
Here we go. For the office computer, no doubt.
I'm in.
Hurry.
On the operating table, the Gamma Medical Facility has released a statement insisting that the tragic incident was due to human error.
How is she not dead?
The Joker's some kind of ghost.
Target down. Well done, 47. Now get off the property.
Today, Montreal PD confirmed rumors that the helicopter crash, which claimed the life of shipping mogul Greg Martin
Here we go. The office computer, no doubt. Nicely done, 47. Getting caught on tape is the last thing we need.
I'm in.
While no organization has yet claimed responsibility, authorities believe these politically motivated killings. Welcome home.
Ugh, never mind.
Spider has lost its first patient on the operating table. The Gamma Medical Facility has
Well, now I just wait for her to die to that.
Is that it?
She die already? That guy's still sitting there. How other ways can I kill her?
Best of luck, Mr. Donovan. We thank you. Boss's orders. You know how squeamish he gets about collateral damage.
Target down. Well done, 47. Now get off the property.
For what I got, seems to be an accident. Yeah, pretty sure. Huh? All right, out.
Montreal.
Once,
ED confirmed rumors that the helicopter crash, which claimed the life of shipping mogul
Nicely done, 47. Should allow you to move more freely. Here we go. For the office computer, no doubt.
I'm in.
While no organization has yet claimed responsibility,
Guest.
It's Orson.
Kronstadt
Orson.
Industries' much-hailed surgery robot, nicknamed the Spider, has lost its first patient on the operating table. The Gamma Medical
Come on. Target down. Well done, 47. Now get off the property.
Nevertheless, this
I don't think she can even see a body.
day, Montreal
Nicely done, 47. Getting caught on tape is the last thing we need. Here we go. For the office computer, no doubt.
I'm in.
While no organization has yet claimed responsibility, authorities believe these politically motivated
Welcome home, Alma.
surgery robot, nicknamed the Spider, has lost its first patient on the operating table. The Gamma Medical Facility has released a statement.
How much did the boss loot from that cross guy? Was it 3 billion?
Something like that. But actually, this is Alma's old safe house. From the Bonnie and Clyde days with Sean Rose. Guess that's terrorist.
Yeah, that whole shit.
Where are they running from?
Command, yeah, I'm here now. It's all clear. Over. Stay alert! Look over there!
Oh, okay.
Sharp is here. He has to be. Find him.
Today, Montreal PD confirmed that the helicopter crash.
Nicely done, 47. Should allow you to move more freely. Here we go. For the office computer, no doubt.
In New York a month ago. While no organization has yet claimed responsibility, authorities believe these
Welcome home, Anne.
Are the
Was
work
that-
of highly trained
Oh,
mercenaries.
this is just perfect. Oh my god.
Target down. Well done, 47. Now get off the property.
Better idea.
Here today, Montreal PD confirmed that the helicopter crash.
Nicely done, 47. Getting caught on tape is the last thing we need. Here we go. For the office computer, no doubt.
I'm...
Ago. While no organization has yet claimed responsibility, authorities believe these politically motivated
Welcome home,
killings
Alma.
are the work
Anne.
of highly
Get-
trained mercenaries.
Get off the wall. Oh my god, I'm gonna freak out.
Today, Montreal PD confirmed that the helicopter crash.
Nicely done, 47. Should allow you to move more freely. Here we go. For the office computer, no doubt.
I'm...
While no organization has yet claimed responsibility, authorities believe these politically motivated
Help me! This psycho's on me!
trained mercenaries.
Come on.
Earlier today, Montreal PD confirmed rumors that the helicopter crash would claim the life of shipping mogul Rex Martin.
Nicely done, 47. Getting caught on tape is the last thing we need. Here we go. For the office computer, no doubt.
I'm in.
Organization has yet claimed responsibility. Authorities believe these politically motivated killings are the work of
Welcome home.
Bruh. I'm gonna lose my mind.
Welcome home, Alma. Anne.
Oh.
Get-
Oh, crap. I don't feel so good. Where are the bathrooms?
Gonna hurl. Nicknamed the Spider, has lost its first patient on the operating table. The Gamma Medical Facility has released a statement insisting that the tragic incident was due to human error. Nevertheless, this comes as bad news for the consumer tech giant, which is still reeling from last year's PR disaster, where stolen Kronstadt
Target down. Well done, 47. Now get off the property.
So far, Kronstadt has been silent about the incident, but CEO Robert Knox is expected to make a statement early next week. Teen fans are barely out of it.
Love when my mini mouse messed up.
The Mercs have discovered your boat, 47. They're on high alert, combing the beach for intruders. Proceed with caution. No way to get past them unnoticed. Just cause a distraction, 47, and make it a loud one.
Today, Montreal PD confirmed rumors that the helicopter crash, which claimed the life of shipping mogul Rex Larson 4 months ago.
Really?
Nicknamed the Spider, has lost its first patient on the operating table. The Gamma Medical Team has released a statement.
Nicely done, 47. Should allow you to move more freely. Here we go. For the office computer, no doubt.
I'm...
Kronstadt fighting drones were employed by Kananang dictator against civilians in
It's Orson. Orson.
Statement early next week.
Never mind.
Teen fans are barely out of their mourning period, but today,
Gotta be kidding me.
Metal Records announced a new record release by synth rock sensation The
Huh? Okay. Nice.
This is a
Here today, Montreal PD confirmed rumors that the helicopter crash claimed the life of shipping mogul Rex Larson 14
Nicely done, 47. Getting caught on tape is the
No,
last thing we
give me
need.
the gun.
Here we go. For the office computer, no doubt.
I'm in.
has yet claimed responsibility. Authorities believe politically motivated are the work of welcome. Nicknamed the Spider, has long
He's a trespasser.
Wow, he just saw me for no reason.
nicknamed the Spider, has long
You know you should.
nicknamed the Spider, has lost its first patient on the operating table. The Gamma
Excuse me?
can't be here.
Push him in the water!
Here today, Montreal PD confirmed rumors that the helicopter crash, which claimed the life of shipping mogul Rex Larson
Nicely done, 47. Should allow you to move more freely. Here we go. For the office computer, no doubt.
While no organization has yet claimed responsibility, authorities much-hailed surgery robot nicknamed has on the operating
Place it.
bad news for the consumer tech giant, which is still reeling from last year's Yang dictator Jin Po against peaceful civilians in the Tonkin Valley town. So far, Kronstadt has been silent about this. But CEO Robert Knox is expected to make a statement early next week.
Stop! Right now! Try running away!
I'm gonna lose my mind.
Today, Montreal PD confirmed rumors that the helicopter crash, which claimed the life of
Nicely done, 47. Getting caught on tape is the last thing we need. Here we go. For the office computer, no doubt.
Thomas Cross in north of Buffalo. While no organization work of highly trained mercenaries.
Place the gun.
Nevertheless, this comes as bad news for the consumer tech giant, were employed by Yang dictator Jin Po against peaceful civilians in the Tonkin Valley massacre. So far, Kronstadt has been silent about the incident, but CEO Robert Knox is expected to make a statement early next week.
Hey, you can't be here.
Cohen! Get over here!
Target down. Well done, 47. Now get off the property.
Earlier today, Montreal PD confirmed that the helicopter crash.
Nicely done, 47. Should allow you to move more freely. Here we go. For the office computer, no doubt.
Give me the gun.
Kronstadt Industries' much-hailed surgery robot, nicknamed Spider, has long been on the operating for the consumer tech giant, which is still reeling from last year's dictator Jin Po against peaceful civilians in the Tonkin Valley massacre. So far, Kronstadt has been silent about the incident, but Robert Knox is expected to make a statement early next week.
This isn't good. Oh, I don't think this is good at all.
Hey, you!
Push him into the water. Oh my god, just push him into the water. The water's right there.
I'm in.
Bingo.
Thank you. That's all I wanted right there. I still will not get the challenge for it. I literally just pushed someone into the pool.
Target down. Well done, 47. Now get off the property.
Roger that.
I just pushed him into the pool. I never got the challenge. Push someone into the pool.
Command, I've arrived at the location.
Nicely done, 47. Getting caught on tape is the last thing we need. Here we go. For the office computer, no doubt.
I'm in.
Cross New York a month ago. While no organization has yet claimed responsibility, authorities
Welcome
believe these
home,
politically
Alma,
motivated
and
killings
guests.
are the work
It's
of
Orson.
highly trained mercenaries.
Orson.
In Japan, Kronstadt Industries.
Well done, 47. Now get off the property.
On the operating. Table.
Katanas or shurikens? What's that say?
Montreal PD confirmed rumors that the helicopter crash, which claimed the
Nicely done, 47. Should allow you to move more freely. Here we go. For the office computer.
I'm in.
authorities believe these politically motivated killings are the work of highly trained mercenaries.
Welcome home, Alma.
Who saw me?
Hey, what's the situation?
Not one person saw me.
Hey, wait! Come on, you copy?
I don't
We have a
understand.
situation. Someone's taking a serious beating.
Come on, come in, you copy? Yeah, I'm here now.
Bruh.
No, nothing.
Come on, pick up the katana.
Roger that. Moving to that location. Out. No! Requesting assistance. We got a situation here. Please acknowledge. Come in, command.
Something's not right here.
I need some help over here, pronto! Command, anybody there? Come in! We got someone in here hunting us down! Command, area is all clear. Please advise, over.
Close to $50 million US. The spoils of the Yardbird's spectacular final casino heist. Nations are lining up to prosecute Kovac, including Russia, Germany, the US, and Austria, where Kovac is the prime suspect in a triple murder at a wedding ceremony. And good news for urban fantasy fans. The upcoming Command of
Area clear.
Really?
by late author
He's not here!
short break. I am Pam Kingsley, GNN News. In a press conference earlier today, Montreal PD confirmed rumors that the helicopter crash, which claimed the life of act of terrorism. This is the fifth type of industry murder. News for the consumer tech giant, which is still reeling from last year's PR disaster.
I'm confused. Isn't there a way to get up there?
Teen fans are barely out of their mourning period. But today, Monumental Records announced a new record release by synth rock sensation The Clash. Jordan Cross, The Clash charismatic yet tormented frontman, sophomore album left behind 3 brand new tracks.
There is a way.
Plan to release as an EP.
Target down. Well done, 47. Now get off the property.
Here, buddy. Be going. Alright.
You should be able to jimmy open the garage door with a proper tool. Why don't you search the pool area, 47?
I'm still confused at where she
Yardbirds. Alexander
came from.
a Serbian native.
What is that? I'm figuring it out because I don't know where it came from.
Confirmed rumors that the helicopter crash, which claimed the life of
Can I like destroy all the cars? Let's find out. Yep. Kind of funny. It was a challenge. What was the challenge? God dang it. Too many crashes. Huh.
My hands are dry enough from rolling out all that plastic. I hate that talcum powder they dump all over it. More of a fire type of guy, you know? Really?
I'm telling you, Miss Knox is going to be pissed. Well, let's just say she's got a bad case of intermittent explosive disorder.
Oh, hello there. Just take a seat. We're very busy. Huh?
I really don't think that you should be here.
My bad.
Oh.
Uh-huh. Did I have a quick word with you, Marshal?
No, I'm good. Thanks, buddy.
Freeze!
Freeze.
Job thing? I mean, CFO of Comstock, sure. It sounds impressive, but you do that all the time. Why not just live off the family estate?
Well, if you ever get to know her as well as I.
Who or what exactly are you trying to be? You don't fool me. This is spiraling out of control. You need to do something. Look, there's a man out there. I don't know.
Any ideas?
Don't fret, ladies and gents. We are not done yet. The exhibition race is about to start, so...
Okay, I need something closer. Podium, maybe?
Folks, that endurance getting your car to cover as many miles as possible, no matter how...
Dude, nothing is close to this guy.
How much time remaining? Don't worry, folks. Anything can still happen. Look at that. It's a test of nerves going into that corner. Don't forget, the secret of endurance racing is to keep
Octane booster, huh? What is that stuff, anyway?
I think some of the teams are using it to increase car speed. Heard a few contests talking about it.
I understood.
Oh my god, like... I need to spawn closer.
Remember, folks, that endurance racing is all about getting your car to cover
A little
as
bit
many
closer.
miles as possible, no matter how burned out or
I'm
beat
a
up
big
you may be.
freaking bird.
Shut up. Stop acting like a child. Can you believe the nerve?
Yeah, that's me. Alright.
Don't worry, folks. Anything can still happen. Oh boy, don't try that at home, people. Sierra's ducking in behind Diaz's rear wing. Just slingshot.
I don't even know what that means.
Don't forget, the secret of endurance racing is to keep that car going until the end. This race is not over until the clock ticks down.
Listen to yourself. I know
much time remaining? Don't worry, folks. Anything can still happen.
I have an idea.
Let there be light.
What do you mean? Is that not the right outfit? Oh, I'm gonna freak out.
Don't forget, the secret of endurance racing is to keep that car going until the end. This race is not over until the clock ticks down. How much time remaining? Don't worry, folks. Anything can still happen.
Looks like you were on again.
For newcomers to endurance racing, let me remind you that this is different from Grand Prix in that it's all about which team can go the distance. Fuel efficiency and reliability. That's the name of the game.
Okay, so where's the other outfits I need?
Car technology of tomorrow.
Dude.
Now the key here is tire management. I mean, if you're not careful,
good to see you.
You could burn these tires off.
Nice day for it, isn't it?
It's a huge deal to manage that in this heat, and these drivers know it.
I need to get in there.
Did you hear anything about Thierry? How's he doing? No.
Pick up the body. God.
Also told me how Sierra had blown
John,
a
it's
fuse
great.
when Grace
Look,
refused
I'm
to
in a
fly.
deep hole. One of my
Apparently
guys
they
just
reached some
jumped
sort
ship
of
and I need a
compromise.
replacement ASAP. Are you available?
Really?
Don't forget, this race is all about getting some miles under the hood. It's as much about the car's stamina and technology as it is about the driver's talent.
Hey, I'm not sure I know you, sir.
Combat. Why am I in combat? I don't understand why I'm in combat. No one saw me shoot that.
problem, no problem. We're here.
If you sign one thing too, please, it would hurt you.
Oh, it looks like the tires are just too cold. You see, that's the problem. You come straight from the pit and don't forget, this race on the phone and getting... Don't forget, the secret of endurance racing is to keep that car going until the end. This race is not over until the clock ticks down.
I'm sorry. I know I had the tickets with me somewhere. Let me just find it.
How much time remaining? Don't worry, folks. Anything can still happen.
How's he doing?
No. But judging by the state of the car when they brought it back in, I'd say he's going to do it.
I heard a couple of guys talking earlier. They said the car was behaving erratically that last lap before the accident.
You gotta be...
Knows what she's doing.
I'm sliding a little in the turns here, guys.
Good to see you, sir. So that's Bruno Diaz. Came in third last year on this track. He'd want to do better this time around, and I wouldn't be too surprised to see him on the podium at the end of the day.
Up and running.
This is where you see.
I don't even want to drink beer with these jerks.
How I didn't get Silent Assassin. Did I kill a non-target?
That Sierra's not just quote-unquote between relationships.
What happened? Restars. I killed a non-target and I got recorded. What? Did I really exit the menu? This would be so much easier if I could just spawn over there. But I can't.
Don't forget that this race is all about getting some miles under the hood. It's as much about the car's stamina and technology as it is about the driver's talent.
Get out of the way, people. Can't stand that it slows you down when you run through people.
How much time remaining? Don't worry, folks. Anything can still happen.
Weird.
See, you gotta keep your cool on this track. It doesn't matter
About Thierry? How's he doing?
No. Judging by the state of
Focus. Just keep me updated.
John, it's Grace. Look, I'm in a deep hole. One of my guys just jumped ship and I need a replacement ASAP. Are you available?
For all you race buffs out there, I can tell you that the winner will again be presented with champagne on the podium after a few years of breakers. Eastern region of France. Fun fact of the day for you folks.
You need to be on.
Getting some miles under the hood. It's as much about the car's
Who's investigating? No idea.
Look at that! There's no holding back out there. The battle for positions going on into that corner. Boy, oh boy, that's some great racing out there. Moses Lee is tearing up the track.
Of course, one of our main goals is to make sure the driver.
We are losing big time.
Yes, come on!
So, considering that all we got is a couple of rust buckets with shiny bodies, I think we're doing okay.
Hey, who is throwing stuff around here? Come on!
Hello? It's just me. Don't throw anything at me.
Hey! Drop
Bro,
the body
really?
and step away! Don't!
Jesus Christ! Security! You need to deal with...
Whoa, what a shock.
There There is still plenty of time left, folks. For newcomers to endurance racing, let me remind you that this is different from Grand Prix in that it's all about which team can go the distance. Fuel efficiency and reliability. That's the name of the game. This is where...
Don't look, I'm right behind you.
Oh boy, don't try that at home, people. Sierra's ducking in behind Diaz's rear wing and just slingshots past him going into the corner. Great racing.
Well, I like this. What do you think?
Yeah, this is good.
Okay, let me know when you're ready.
Rolling.
This is recording from the Global Innovation.
Don't forget, the secret of endurance racing is to keep that car going until the end. This race is not over until the clock ticks down.
Oh, and the reports are building too. They're saying that Robert Knox has a
Attention Sierra Knox. Your vitamin and rehydration session has been delayed. More information will follow.
So, did Dr. Sorensen manage to get Sierra Knox's phone number? I heard him arguing with that Kronstadt lawyer earlier.
No, didn't have any luck. Once he's done with that other driver, he'll just have to use the intercom.
Where is the amputation knife?
I'm telling you, Miss Knox is going to be pissed. I did the pre-race checkup on her.
Come on, Jerry. You can do this. Mr. Durant, I'm gonna have to ask you to get a move on now. I have Sierra Knox coming in next for a post-race IV vitamin.
Hello.
Huh? Hey! Is anyone there? If this happens again, I swear I'm gonna make someone vicious.
Let me just repeat some ground rules for those of you...
Paramedics are not supposed to use this entry point. Sorry.
Cover as much ground as
Oh, it's over here.
in the time.
There was a medic escape somewhere.
We have our winner.
Oh, she got blood everywhere, didn't she? Oh, now I gotta hide all the bodies.
Oh.
Attention Sierra Knox. Your vitamin and rehydration session has been delayed.
Mr. Durant, I'm gonna have to ask you to get a move on now.
I have Sierra Knox coming in next for a post-race time.
So did Dr. Sorensen manage to get Sierra Knox's phone number? I heard him arguing with that Kronstadt lawyer earlier.
No, didn't have any luck. Once he's done with that system instead, she should be able to hear it just fine.
Jeez. Off.
Huh? Hey!
What?
Oh God! Help! Please! Oh no!
Wow, he didn't see that.
I'm telling you, Miss Knox is going to be pissed. I did the pre-race checkup on her and, well, let's just say she's got a bad case of intermittent explosive disorder.
Poor Dr. Sorensen.
I don't see
First
anywhere
he
to hide a
almost
body.
loses a patient to a seemingly harmless case of dehydration. Now he has to deal with this guy suffering from urinary retention.
This is different from Grand
Not his
Prix
day.
in that it's
Let's just
all
hope he
about
doesn't
which
somehow
team can
screw
go
up
the
the
distance.
revitalization
Fuel
of the
efficiency
drug.
and reliability. That's the name of the
Simple
game.
injection,
This
but
is
given
where
his
you
track
see the
record
car
these past few
technology
days,
of tomorrow.
Well, at least we know who's buying us beer tonight.
Ain't that the truth?
There is still plenty of time left, folks, and anything can happen. What a great atmosphere. The audience has come to see something special, and the drivers are not gonna let them down. This, don't forget, the secret of endurance racing is to keep that car going until the end. This race is not over until the clock ticks down. Now the key here is tire management. I mean, if you're not careful, you can burn these tires off after 10 laps. It's a huge deal to manage that in this heat, and these drivers know it.
Mr. Durant, I appreciate that you have a shy bladder and all, but really,
When the
we need
time's
to
up,
move this along.
we have our winner.
Well, we're supposed to hide all the bodies, but there's nowhere to put a body near this guy. Doesn't make any sense.
Remember, folks, that endurance racing is all about getting your car to cover as many miles as possible, no matter how burned out or beat up it may be. Look at these beautiful cars. These cars are the future of motorsports. You see the grip on these babies? It's just so strong. I mean, you could drive straight up the wall. Don't forget, the secret of endurance racing is to keep that car going until the end. This race
Heard it
is
too?
not over.
Investigate
until the
and
clock
report.
ticks down.
Got it.
Look at the bottom. Look at how low these virtually on the ground. I mean, the level of technical engineering on display today. It's something very special, folks.
Watch the knife's not in the same place now.
Huh? Attention, Sierra Knox. Your vitamin and rehydration.
Mr. Durant, I'm gonna have to ask you to get a move on now. I have Sierra Knox.
Okay. Okay. Oh no, not again! Huh?
I have no idea what that was.
Really? Dude.
Huh?
See what that was?
I'm telling you, Miss Knox is going to be pissed. I did the pre-race checkup on her, and, well, let's just say she's got a bad case of intermittent explosive disorder.
Poor Dr. Sorensen. First, he almost loses a patient to a seemingly harmless case of dehydration. Now he has to deal with this
There
guy
is still
suffering
plenty of
from
time left,
urinary
folks,
retention.
and anything can happen.
Not his day.
Let's just hope he doesn't somehow screw up the revitalization procedure on Miss Knox. I know it's just a simple injection, but given his track record these past few days...
Well, at least we know who's sending us here tonight.
Ain't that the truth?
Jesus Christ! Some...
Then remove this box. Alright, new idea.
So, Mr. Durant, any luck yet? Maybe if you think about what we want.
There is still some time to go, folks.
Pete, damn it.
Remember, folks, that endurance racing is all about getting your car to cover as many miles as possible, no matter how burned out or beat up it may be.
Where do you hide this guy's body at?
It's not dangerous.
Yeah, but maybe we just should.
You can just feel the tension in the air. Now this is a good about getting some miles into the next about the car's stamina and technology. Moses Lee, as it is about the drivers neck and neck out there.
What in the world do you do this guy?
Remember, folks, that endurance racing is all about getting your car to cover as many miles as possible, no matter how burned out or beat up it may be. There is still some time to go, folks. Oh my, Moses Lee is just flying out there. Look at those lap times. I guess he's out to show Matthias Schuster who's number one.
My hands are drying up from rolling out all that plastic. I hate that talcum powder they dust all over it.
It kind of comes with the territory, buddy.
I'm never a big fan of the peanut pot. I'm more of a fire and forget type of guy.
No idea. It's my bedtime though. Alex won't play with me, how sad.